Hey guys, welcome to my Let's Draw part 2. Yeah, we will begin with the shading, and at first we started a face. Okay, I will begin with the eyes. Always begin with the eyes. It's a habit. Just let me fix the eyes. I don't want to have them this small. Oh, what the hell? I will. They are a little too small, in my opinion. Okay, the other eye. Couldn't imagine doing this without a graphic tablet. Maybe they are still a little bit too small. Yeah. Let me try something. Widening the eye holes a little bit, maybe. The problem now is we get a round shape, and eyes in normal are not round. Okay, other try. By the way, Control T is the hotkey for transform, free transform. This is a problem with the alternate key. This. Okay. So. Creating a selection. So. Maybe they're a little too big now. Ah, shit. Yes, that's look better. Okay. So this border part here, outside part of the head, will be the eyelid, and everything in here and here will be the eye itself. So creating a new group, naming it eyes. Creating a new layer. I call it white for the eye white. So, oh, this is a little bit. Make it other way. Okay, filling with white. So, okay. Okay, now we make the iris. I'm trying to fix her eyes on the viewer, so that it seems he would watch in the direction of the viewer. I would say the right one, the left eye, is nearly appropriate, but the right iris is a little bit too small. Make a new cut layer. Okay, I will fill the outline with 1 pixel is enough, because it's only a hint. I delete it later. Now I can easily let me make a pupil. This is just another hint, because the pupils are too small for a dark background. This would look like look unrealistic. So, but it gives me a slightly idea how or where Canina is looking at, in which direction. So, but I'm still not satisfied with the eyes. I like big eyes and big iris, so I will do them a little bit bigger. And the nice with the cut layer is I can resize the iris and the pupil as often as I want, because and in any size, because the cut layer doesn't, or make sure the pupil in the iris leaves or is on a white layer it is attached to. Okay, so the other eye, this must be a little bit smaller because it is more on the back of the picture, but not too much. So now it looks like the left eye would watch at us, maybe on our chest, but the right eye is looking on stomach or somewhere. Oh, this wasn't good. So it's still not as I wanted. Still not as I wanted. Okay, guess this is no, still not good enough. Yeah, as you can see, I always have these problems, so it needs me a bit time to make it the way I want it. No, that's not good. Okay. Even the eye should, as far as I know, it must be why it looks like. Okay. The right eye is still not. Yes, that's what I want. Okay, this is, as I said, just a hint. So, cause no eyes have a black outline. Well, I think no eyes have. Never met people with a black outline around their iris. My dog has no black outline too. Okay, so rename it, name it outline. So now I can fill the iris. The iris would be this. What is it for color? Pink. Ah. Okay, number one. So because I'm lazy, I just finish the left eye and copy it over to the right with a few changes, very small changes. So I will soften the selection a little bit to round the selection a little bit up. Invert the selection and delete it. Oops. Again, a little deletion. Yes. So now for the iris effect, we have to work a little bit. So I show you how I make the iris. It's a little process. So at first we make a new layer. The new layer should be the size should be a 2 to the power of n. For example, 2 to the power of 10 is 1024. So this is important for, you will see why. Okay, at first we do difference clouds. It is filter render and different clouds. I hope it is the right translation. So we do this, as often you want. The more often you do this, the better you get these little lines here, and this will make an effect of the iris. So the more of these little lines you have, the more realistic the resolution, the result gets. So maybe 30 times, 40 times. Okay, I guess I will make a few more. So it's another thing is it shouldn't be too dark. So this, for example, is too dark. It must be a little bit brighter. Yeah, this could. Yeah, I will take this. Okay, now we have to image and adjust brightness and contrast around, whatever, a little bit higher, and contrast have to go down a little bit. Okay, so now we make a duplicate. Now we have to apply a new filter, means distort and pinch. Orbit is pinch. And we apply this 2 times with 100%. Okay, sorry, this was too, I make it again. Filter, distort. I hope it is the right translation. And as far as I know, this must be pinch in the English version of Photoshop. So 100% power 1 time, and Control F means applying the filter again. Control F. Okay, and now we have slightly hint on the iris already. Okay, now we know our the size of our picture is 1024 x 1024, means we have we should have here the same. For easier selection, you can do this as well with holding the Shift key and clicking beginning here and dragging the whole selection out to the lower right corner, but I guess this is the easier way, and only we have to do is to make sure they are touching the borders. And while the selection is still active, we can click on the layer mask here, and he will, as you can see, here's a little mistake. So we have to, and again, layer mask. Okay, this is better. So now we have the iris. It is not finished yet, cause we can, for extra effects, we can do a few things more. For example, with our saved layer here, we can add an additional effect I will show you. Select it, copy it or duplicate it to a new document. Name it doesn't matter. Okay, now we have a new layer. Now we image size and multiply it by 10, and we have to make sure the constraint proportion must be unchecked. Okay, now we have such a stretched layer, and now we can make a new selection with again 1024 and 1024, and this we crop with image and crop. We apply now a new filter, distort and polar coordinates. Rectangular to polar. Okay, so this looks really nice already, I think. And now we have to select these again. Okay, we can invert the selection with, for example, with Control Shift I, or you can go in the selection and where it is. I use always the okay, here, invert selection, I guess it is. So delete the rest, don't need this anymore. Okay, we can go this easier without inverting, I assume. So go back, have the selection, and we copy it. It's easier. Sorry for bothering. And put it in here. Okay, a little error here down, but it's not, doesn't matter. So now we can with a layer adjustment, maybe we can try out. Okay, and next problem. We now don't know the translations. It's okay. Let me. I have a translator. I will check fast. Okay, the adjustment layer I want to set is overlay. This means overlay. It makes, in my opinion, the best results. But I want to do first. First, I want to make, because of this problem here down. I have another idea. We just keep this and duplicate it again to the document back. We work on iris. So now we have them in here, and we just copy this layer mask. Oh. Okay, maybe I have to. Click Alt and drag it over here. So, what's that now? Sorry, I have forgotten how to do this. Sorry, I have to try a little bit. This is important. So I don't understand why, if I copy this layer, why does he cut it out? So normally I don't use these layers in this way. I do it the old-fashioned way, like I done before. I just make a select it, and now so I have okay, now I know what the problem is. Yes. So, sorry for interrupting. This was a little bit shame. Okay. So now we can put this to overlay, and as you can see, this is a result. But we can try others as well if you want. But I don't know the. I might have to watch every translation. Maybe you just try it for your own and get the result you want. I guess I will take overlay. Okay, so we are not finished yet. We have the both called backgrounds, and now we have to we make a new layer. This is I'm thinking about to leave this one. Normally I would now make a black background layer. I can show you what to do now. We have a new layer, copy over the mask, and selecting the mask, and shrink the selection by maybe 2 pixels. Okay, wrong way, other way around. We have to widen it by 4 pixels because I shrinked it by 2 and wanted to widen it by 2. And now we have to hit delete while black is in front, because otherwise it would delete. And now we can again click with circle or control and click on the layer. So we have we get the selection of the layer mask again, and now we can click on the layer itself, not on the mask layer, with the layer itself, and now soften a soft selection, maybe around 30 pixels. Hit delete, maybe again, and this is not the one I wanted. So forget to invert the selection, and now we get a soft round, and makes it a little bit more yeah, 3D, a little more plastic. Okay, we have now this iris, but we could do the same with shading. If you shade the corners or the ends to dark, you would have the same. But maybe this is easier. So now we are going to I have another idea already. Maybe I try this one out. Oh no. I make this on my own. I don't want to bother you with something with such tryings. Okay, now we can we can colorize it very easy. Maybe we can just make a. I have to check what is this meant in the English word. Sorry, I checked. It is the layer I want to add is hue saturation. Attach it to the layer, so it's only applied to this one. So we can now we can easily change the pupil, the iris. Sorry, the color of the iris. So I have to fit to my this document isn't needed anymore. So why I can't? Okay, try something different. Make a new layer, attach it to the one I want to color, and fill it with the desired color. So now I want to multiply. No, this don't looks very. Okay, maybe we have to. Yeah, maybe this is much better, but this is still okay. I like this version, is better, I think. It's always trying when if I color something, it's a process. I can't, I tried every time I try something new, and I guess you should do this as well if you are a beginner, or maybe even an advanced drawer would he tries every time, and it isn't possible to color a picture from the beginning to the end without making mistakes or without trying something new. It's always a process. So now we have to add the pupil. Okay. So we make a new layer. Fill it with black. No, stop. Something first. We have to select again, shrinking it by maybe, no, let's test. Or if we just hit Ctrl T. Okay, then we have to shrinking it, maybe 500. Okay, now we have corners in here. This is not... So, okay, this size of the iris is 1024. So, maybe we make the pupil around 756. As 768 should be good. Okay, this is just too big for me. Then we want half it. Oh. It's the half of the size of. So maybe. If you click Shift Alt and left mouse button on the middle of this cross, while having an fixed size of the selection, you will center it. So now we can fill this with black. This looks very not good. We will we will make this better. So we have to again select it and make it make a filter, blur, and Gaussian blur. Maybe maybe 5 or maybe 10 pixel. If you click Shift and up arrow key, then you can buy 1 pixels, and I think 15 is maybe best. And now we can multiply and I'm not satisfied with the result. So maybe so why he doesn't okay, I know what I think I know what I have done wrong. So let me try again with blur, Gaussian blur. Yes, no, this is much better. I shouldn't have selected the circle, the black circle. So again, we try. So 5 is not enough. 10 and okay, maybe 10 could be, but I guess I like 15 more, maybe 20. No, 15 would be enough. I guess maybe no, for 15 is a good value. Okay, oh now we have to multiply it, even if I think it has no effect. Oh, okay, there's no way. We can keep it normal because it has no effect to the maybe it has slightly effect, and a normal is good. Okay, so we can still do some more effects. Maybe let me show you something. We duplicate it, take it, name it effect or something, whatever. Yes, and select it. Or we just make it a little bit wider, maybe this. Okay, now we have to set it beneath the pupil, and I would say we okay, it's again use saturation. Oh, this was the wrong one. Use saturation. Maybe I can okay, we can't color a black layer, so then we have to do something else. Why is this so hard? I did this so much. Okay. Okay, so okay, next try. I duplicate this and have now I will select pupil, widen the selection maybe by 100 pixels and soften with, let us make 50 pixels and again 50 pixels, I would say. Oh, okay, we try. So now we have to invert with Control Shift I. Make sure the white is in front. White color is the primary color, and hit delete, so you have the selection and in the layer mask. So maybe 50 is not enough. Okay, now we can 50 was enough. As you can see, you can easily have another effect in there, maybe in red or in this is a great way to make an iris. Yeah, this depends on your desires or what you like, and you know the way now, and you can do it on your own. So yeah, we could try other things as well. Maybe, selecting everything. Copy merged. This is I copy every layer. Photoshop now copies every layer which is present in the project, and now I fill it in. So we have, if I just select this with Alt and left click on the eye, you see it doesn't change. Means it's just a whole copy of the rest of the layers. So now we can maybe filter, maybe in filter. Oh, I don't know. This is mostly some. For example, we make a filter, various or other filters. Maybe we can try this. Okay, this is. I guess this is not what we want. So try another filter. Okay, this is the same for black. Okay, this is really okay, but I know but it's the eye pass we can um maybe 3 pixels, and now we can do this with hard light. And if you see that this is that is really a difference. This is some few. This needs a lot of trying. I need a whole time to check something out, and I had got a little help of my friend who is an art student, so he knows little tricks, and so my thanks goes to him. He shows me many helpful things. So, but what I don't like is this black line around this. So maybe we have just to we had widen it by 2, so kill. Oh, wrong. We had to invert it first. So yeah, much better. So okay, now we still have this thing here down there. So we have so if this isn't a good iris, I don't know. Show me a better. Okay, so now we can I guess I will copy the. All we have to do now is just copy it back to the picture here. Okay, moment. I did a mistake again. So we have to copy everything. And now fill it in. So of course it is too big now, and we just need to smallen it. Make sure you click Shift and Alt while dragging. So this looks much shitty now. Why it is so? I'm a bit confused right now. So why? So maybe I had not done it. I had not do it in this size. It's okay. Maybe. Okay, I try this one out. So as far as I know, this isn't. It can't be done better because if you try this, what I showed you on a smaller document, you don't get these effects. So I guess you need to have you need a big document to get these this great results. This is a set right now, but okay, if it's not going, then yeah. So the only thing I can try is to make it a little bit with Gaussian blur. No, this is not. This is a little bit. Maybe we can sharpen it. Yeah, but it looks pixely. But I leave it. I leave it. This looks better. Okay. So this is not needed anymore. Can delete it. This is the eye, and we will duplicate it and drag it over. Make it a little bit smaller. So this this is it. I will leave it as this is. Saving. Another thing I see right now is I made a mistake here. Okay, so I will correct it. So means I have to face. Yes. I will cut it here. It doesn't seen anymore after when he draw the hair. So it doesn't really matter now. I just want to correct the head. It have to be. Yes, I would call it now. We'll do it new. Call it neck. So, oh, I hate my keyboard. It is just too old. So, yes. little correction. This little here. So this is okay. So now I have to correct the lines here. Watch start at breast and go over. Go over to the neck. Oh. This side, and same goes on this side. This is means I have new outlines here and oh, okay, I did a mistake. I have to fill the outline. So now I can delete these lines and oh, one moment, I made a mistake. I can't delete all the lines because some of them are so this is more like I think same with on this side. Y is okay. Okay, so now I'm going to select this, widen it by 5 pixels again, gone on the arms, and fill it new. Oh. Oh, okay. So I see. I have to delete the on the chest. Wait, I have to disable the outline. Shit. Need a soft brush. So, again. So this is this side, and now the same goes to the other side. Widen it by 5 pixels. Fill it with its appropriate color. Oh, by the way, the hotkey for the size of the brush is as far as I know not set by default. You can set it in the settings under the okay, here. This don't know how it means in the, but you see in the edit and by the keys you can set it to the keys you want. I set it to, yeah, okay, the keys on the, it doesn't exist on a English keyboard, so set it to the you want. So a little bit of correcting right now. It's here and here. This looks a little bit strange, although okay. So this is what I wanted to have it. It looks like a bodysuit. So now we are going to have, let's go on with the shading. So we are not finished with the eyes yet. I want to make the coloring, the shading. Add some shadows. Maybe I can explain the light a little bit. So just at first add hue saturation. set it to the brightness to -100, so it's fully black. Let's select everything and make sure the white is in front and hit delete, so the layer mask is deleted. Next step, I copy it, or I duplicate it 4 times. This one is minus and 50. This is 50. And this is 100. So, but I would say plus 50 and plus 100 isn't used here, but I will use it in the later shadings, maybe for that, and that's why I created them. But here for the eyes I can delete it. -50 is, of course, -50 is in 100 as well, but -50 gives me a bit more control over what I want to shade, and because I give you an example. If I want to have a slightly darker, like here, then it isn't. I don't have to take care a lot if I have too high pressure on my pencil, because with the -50 I can't go over -50. As you can see here, it is the -50 is full, and on the other hand, with -100 I can go easily over to dark, and it's the control flow is better with a layer with -50. So if you don't need it, you can do it with one, but -100, of course. So okay, and we have light is the light falls from. I will sketch a few lines for you. The light comes out of this window, and because this is bright and this is bright, I would say the light falls something in this direction and in this direction. So because as well as the stuff, or the rod in this case is lighted as well, I would say the light falls also in this area, means a whole part, mainly the whole part of this picture is colored, and I would go and say we have as well as lighting here, so that we have light parts here and light parts here. Oh, this was not so good. And so, and we have this is a light part as it's shown already because it's given, but this must be a light part as well, and it's slightly, because it's no hair, I want to add hair later, so I just sketch it right now here. So, and another thing is what, oh yeah, we do have the right part as well, and I would guess here's 2, far as here. So, and now we have one thing which is often forgotten in the while drawing, because if light falls on a surface, the light gets reflected. Means, an example for, you have to imagine the hand is on the other side of the rod, so I didn't clear it right now. I just overlay it later, so the light falls on this rod. What is shown here by the, as you can see, the rod here is bright. Means the light gets reflected and on the whole straight, and means it will reflect the light on this arm side. So this side is as well lightened, light area. So the human flesh has this ability as well, because if you are in a dark room and you will put a flashlight under your arm and switch it on, you can see the light through your hand. For example, put your hand on a flashlight, the light will shine through your hand, and this these parts have to be lightened as well, and even the backside of the back of her body will reflect light, and this means this area here of this side of this arm is highlighted as well these parts. And I hope I don't forget anything. Of course, this is lightened as well here, because it hits directly the shoulder. Yes, this should be everything. So of course the light falls here on this. The light flows around her head a little bit and highlights this area as well. But this, as I said, I will add hair later, so this can be ignored, as well as these, except for the nose. And ears as well. The ears are mainly thin, so this have to be a little bit shine through light through the ear. So, but to remember is Canina's body is gray and dark, so the light isn't reflected very much by a dark background as by a white background. You can try this on your own. You can take a spotlight and go in a bathroom, make everything dark, and let the light, or you can even take a flashlight. Take the flashlight and point it at the ceiling. You will see the whole room is filled with light. It is because it is reflected by the ceiling, and this happens here as well. This is the reason why, for example, is this side here of the wall and in the background is highlighted as well. As you can see, it isn't dark as much as it is here over here, and this is the reason, because this stone is reflecting light, I guess, and pointed to the wall, and is as well as here, and this is the reason why it's mainly more lightened, as only the light direction gives. This is often forgotten by other artists, and yeah, maybe they don't want to have this realistic, but as I said, my friend on the it's an art student, and he said it is more realistic to draw it this way, and I choose to to pass to draw realistic furries, and okay, if you like it or not, I don't care. Okay, let's begin. So, back to the head. I begin with the eyes. As I said, I have to deselect the outlines. And so, as I said, the eyes will be not very highlighted, cause no lights falls directly on the eyeballs, and the reflected light in the cave isn't strong enough to brighten the whole eye. So now we have, this is the part where the eyelid ends, means here it has to be darker than on other parts, and as well as the parts of where the iris ends have to be a little bit darker, because it is how to say, it is the just the effect it has. You can look in the mirror and have exactly the what is it? And in this case, here is a graphic tablet or pen tablet makes making the neck out of it, cause you don't need very pressure and can, like you would apply some makeup on Canina. You should think in that way. So it looks a little bit strange actually, because the other part of the head aren't colored. If I color the eyelid, this will take in place. So I don't care much now. I will check later. But I want to do nothing. I want to highlight this a little bit, cause I want to have it. This is to have a spot on this, even it is not highlighted by the light. It is just a little, how to say, the same a feature I want to view to get caught by the shine of the eyes, and even if it's a bit hard, cause it is blurred this much and pixely. I don't understand why this could happen. But I tried it out with a smaller image, with a smaller project, and it turns out in the same way. Even if I don't reduce the size of the eyes that much, I done here, because this is around 50 to 50 height and 50 width of an eye, and the iris on the other side, I created, or we created in a half hour before, was 1024 to 1024. And even if you would do it in 256 to 256, it would have the same effect. I tried it, and yeah, I'm a bit disappointed because I did it before on low pony. The same I did here, I did there. I would show you an example. Oh, here it is. As you can see, this is the same way I did the iris as well here, and it doesn't have this problem with it is a 500% of zoom, as you can see, and isn't pixely as it is here with 300, and this is, I don't know really why. I can't say this at one, but this isn't really. It is smaller. I can't say why. I don't understand it. Maybe let me check something. I can't sleep at night, I know it. So I have an idea why it doesn't turn out the way I wanted. Okay, I tried fast out. I will pause the recording. You won't notice that. So I tried a little bit, but I didn't got it work. It is it is a shame. Okay, I will leave the eyes as it is, and I'm making best out of it. So we were by the eyes. So, okay. So I'm adding the dark layer, and having it a bit darker as the other side. So let's see here. Not too much. So now I want to add an effect. I'm having a few effect brushes. I really can't say where I've got them. So maybe you have to search a little bit for them in Google or some whatever. This is again just a bit trying what this looks nice, and it shouldn't be too much, cause it is not many light is falling here on the eyes, so it should be at very decent. Just a bit trying as always. So I will have another effect on the eye white. I always do this because the skin of a human or an animal isn't as straight or soft as it is here. It has irregularities, and to simulate this, I will add a filter. So, but first I have to fill the layer with white or whatever. It doesn't matter. Call it effect 2, and now I'm going to I have to check what is in English. Okay, check the filter I'm going to apply is a noise filter, and it will don't have much effect in, as you can see, but it will have a little bit, and so that's why I added, even if it's not this weight, but it will definitely be noticed on the skin later. I show you. So, but at first I want to make the nose a little bit better. It has some problems on them here. Okay. Okay, so next thing is next thing is the eyebrow next thing is the eyelashes. So the eyelashes are a bit complicated, and I have redo them very often, cause mistake. So of course this has to be at the this must be here that I can draw. Okay. The problem with the eyelashes is always you think you found the right shapes and the right looking, and you zoom away and think, oh god, this is looking such nasty. And as you can see, this is looking really good already, but the problem is the eyelashes. I see already this is the other down them are not good. Okay, this is, as I said, it's not as easy as it looks like. And I'm still a beginner and still learning. Every time I draw a picture, I'm learning something new and forget old things. And these aren't the first lashes I draw, and even though it is hard for me, still hard. So and I don't like to look tutorials of other people's, cause making a tutorial redo this what is shown in tutorial, this is, I always failed with doing this. In my school time, I had in an arts course, I had the task to draw eyelashes, and I needed a week to make good eyelashes, and this will take a few time as well. As I said, it looks shit. It's always, you zoom in and think, oh nice, looks good, and you zoom away and no, this is looks like a tree. So maybe this is a little bit better. Okay, let's leave it as it is and have later look after the head is shaded, cause this changes much. Just let me make a few lines to know where the eyelid is, cause I need them. Most fairies doesn't even have eyelashes, so don't care, just leave them if you don't want them. So, okay, let's make the eyebrows. It's just the easy parts. We can do them in the same layer, I would say. For the eyebrows, I have another nice brush. I guess I would say I downloaded this on DeviantArt but I don't know anymore. If someone knows who has these brushes, you can give me a hint and I will add a credit for them, because these brushes are really a helping hand. Okay, this is not what I want, cause I need the above the upper head, so I would say I do a new layer. What's bare with layers called brows and dry. Okay, the size of the brush is too big. So yeah, the eyebrow isn't really good, looking good, and maybe I have to try a new one, and it's still I having difficulties to locate the brows, really. Okay, I will. So this brush, make sure you have always a little bit of hairs around, because the eyebrows are never straight. Natural eyebrows never straight. Or maybe this is enough already. Okay, let's make it on the other side. So here we go. Okay, this must be removed. But I would say this is it for first. Could always be that I make further improvements after the face is shaded. So I would say this was it for the eyes. Okay, let us begin with the head. Okay, we have the lower head at first. So we have the -100 layer at bottom and the +100 at top. I would say the okay, let's keep him first. Okay, now we will add the effect layer, showing you which is coming what it look like. So we have to fill the whole layer with the color of the part we want to add effect. This is this color mainly, and add the noise. So, and as you can see, it is already taking place. But two, it is. Let us take one in monochromatic, because otherwise you have green and many colors in it, and I want monochromatic. Maybe I have a bit. I would say one is. I would say this is a right. I see something at this moment which must be corrected, but this is easy. Is fastly done. So I would say 1% is, maybe it is too less. Okay, or maybe we make 1.5. Yes, I will leave that. Okay, now I know, if you noticed, we have here an incorrect, cause this is cause the neck is but I can. Okay, I will try something. Maybe I don't have to correct. So, okay. Where's the head? And kill it. Okay. So now I'm going to okay. So I just have to correct the neck after all. Okay. This is better. Okay, so let's go on with the shading. So I have again an example why I like the -50 brightness layer, cause I can parts where I know they are going near dark, I can color in front and just go there and can color it with full pressure of the pen. Means I have, like, here is the darkest areas, while at these places where the light falls over. I can easily adjust. And this is hold for the shining. I will add this. Okay, this is how I want it. So now we have. I will make the mouth. This is I will have an extra layer for this, going with full black. By the way, Control, Alternate, and any arrow key will duplicate the layer, but will move it by 1 pixel in the direction of the specific arrow key you pressed. For example, if you press Control, Alternate, and up arrow, you duplicate the layer but move it 1 pixel up. And in this case it doesn't matter, but in other cases you might want to move the layer 1 pixel down. Maybe there's another way to copy the layer instantly, but I don't know. I always use this. So I will call this mouth. This is firstly only a hint on the mouse and not a full drawn, because I want first have the rest of the shading set. Maybe this is a little bit too. Maybe it should like here. Okay, I can now deselect the outline. And take a look, have a better look where should be the mouse is ending. This is again a little bit trying out of me. I always have the problem if I draw the mouth too long that it seems the head becomes male, and this is, I would say, a slightly smile is the best way I can do here. And actually, or currently I have this looks relatively good already, and I will keep it as it is and go on with the rest of the shading. So, okay, now we have, I would say we have some of the, I don't know if I draw the holes of the nose because don't know why. Okay, but if I draw them, I have to have the darkest parts should be something here and slightly around the nose, but and the other dark part is now comes in my outline, and wait, this is must be the nose wrinkle. The problem always is with such details, they're easily erased after all because you forget them, and after, because it is on a layer where I temporarily or where I want to draw the rest, shade the rest. If I make a mistake here and I have to erase this, this goes, this is erased as well, and mainly I forget it after all to set it back. Maybe I set this on an extra layer or on a mouth layer. This would be the best, I think, and I will do this. So, okay, so now I can this should be just a slightly hint on those wrinkles, so I don't want to have it this. So I would say this is too far away from the nose. I would have it this way, and means this is the 7th sometime. I think something is wrong with my graphic tablet. I slightly touch and with nearly no pressure, and he makes the graphic tablet thinks I have so having it. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Okay, so here we go. I have to, this is always the darkest part in the eye, and it becomes brighter in this area, while this area is it is darker at the other parts around the eyes. So I'm working on the eyelid now. So, and making a full pressure paint on the -50, and make a decent apply on with color here. You will notice the shading is a process is changed always. tomorrow I watch on this picture and think, no, this has to be in this way, and day after tomorrow I think, no, it must be done in this way, and so this shading will always be a bit various after all. But I guess this isn't a big problem. It depends on your mood, and I have this a bit darker here, cause this is the, yeah, and now you have that. What I mean, it is erased, and I have to correct it. That's mainly the reason why I have these effects only just a hint and complete them after I have the shading ready. As well as this has parts have to be the darkest, and this have to be a dark area, while this is a little bit of slightly brighter due to the muscle an animal has on his, yeah, what is this, cheeks, and so it looks a bit shaded already, and you merely can see the body parts, the face parts already. Maybe a little bit of the muscles as well, which are responsible for the mimic of in a human case. And because this is an anthro, she has human abilities, meaning she can mimic her facial expressions, and so he needs muscles in her face. Normally, animals normally not have. So this is, as I said, a creation process. You have to laying makeup on a face. This is so these are the places I want to shade. They are not finished because they are too bright in my opinion, but it is all I can do with a -50 layer. I have to use the -100 as well, but first I want to make sure this is finished as I imagine actually. So I hope you guys now see that I don't use a computer to generate this image, cause I heard a few people ask me if this is computer generated picture I drew, maybe with the other pictures I drew, maybe my last low pony creation, and if you say this is definitely and CGI means a computer graphic, computer generated image, and see this isn't, and later in the video you can see the process. I always draw them on my own. I don't use the computer to generate whatever shading, or I wouldn't even know such a program who can do this. So and it wouldn't be drawing anymore if a computer calculates or whatever, draws. Don't know how you do this. Don't have to use such programs in my computer science study, but I don't need them. I can draw on my own, and if you still not believe it, then I can't help you. This happens again. So I want a little slight area about the mouse to simulate a little bit the lips, even if it's and wolf don't have lips, cause I take my dog as a reference. A dog is a domesticated wolf, and even this is wrong, cause her mouth must be. This is the upper part of the mouth, and this must overlap the lower part, and as you can see, this never happens. But I will go in this direction. So, but later, I want to make the upper part of the mouth at first. So. And this is this shading is the reason why I need such amount of time to complete a picture. A friend of mine asked me why I need this long to draw an anime character, and this is the reason, because it takes a long time to, even if I'm faster than a few months ago, because I'm getting the hang of it, how to draw certain areas. I don't need to I don't think a lot about, and guess you all know this is it's called experience. So having this a little bit brighter. Okay, now I want to have I will make the mouth, so needs to, I have to correct here this lighting, cause here can't be lighting as well because of the dark mouth, and so means I have to So heavy wanting to have the great, I am making a mistake after all. Okay, this isn't a problem, I can just delete it and add it here on this layer, cause this is the mouse. And correct it a little bit here, cause this, as I said, I wanted a little bit to overlap it, and means as well this haven't to be too big a size, cause this is the okay. This looks already a bit nice. Not too much, otherwise the mouse will the chin will look too bulky, and this, as it, if you see, this is already happens, and it is often not easy to correct this, but yes, this is really nice already. Okay, so let's have the other side of the nose. This is the part the light shines definitely, so we have to make this at first, means we have a small light area here, and the rest will be darker, and of course this is the darkest parts here, while the eye, I want to have the focus on the eyes as always, and the eyes have to be a little bit highlighted even if they're in the dark. So then I will prepare the eyelid. For the later needs. And as I said, the eye looks already, they're integrated into the skull of the face, and this effect will come will achieve better with the -100 layer. -100 layer is to remember with brightness of -100, so I will call them -100 and +100 for the brightness with 100. So this would the it means everything would be white. So okay. So this is making a little bit bigger. So here it is another example for light flowing around an object. I can't explain it physically, or but if you can try it at home for yourself. You take a flashlight in a dark room and point it at a corner, maybe on your bathtub or somewhere. The light will flow around the corner. Like here, the light hits on the right side of the skull and flows around the head. And yes, I can't explain it physically. Oh, I want to have it a little bit brighter here. Even if it's unrealistic, I don't care. It must be. I just want to have it as this is nice. Okay, now we have the -100 layer, and now we have to take care, cause the -100 layer, even if it's just twice as dark as the -50, it seems to me it has a quadruple of power. So I just have to take care. I have to be. Yeah, as I say, this happens. This happens really fast. So, and the parts where the light definitely not came by, and again it happens, is the part here in the back. So you could ask why I shade them if I draw here, cause these areas will be overlaid. It's always with drawing the hair, I want to ensure the background of the hair is shaded properly. Means that if you can look through the hair through whatever circumstances, the skin have to be shaded right, in my opinion. And of course it is wrong in a way, because the hair will throw a lot of shadows here on this, and of course this has to be very dark, but I want to make it this and correct it later. So having this area a little bit darker, cause it is the cheek, I would say. Not too I have to be carefully not to make it too dark. But I would say this must be a bit darker. Even this have to be a little bit darker. So, but I make this later when I'm finished with the -100 layer. So now for the eyelid I have to make a very dark area around the eyes. Cause this is the part where the eyelid is. So this makes sure as well the eye fits in the skull. So this is mainly the way I wanted to have. I just want to add some wrinkles to add the optimize the I think this is an eyelid. I have to be careful because this is fastly overdone. Okay, this is unnecessary. So, Okay, so again to the eyelid. It has not the view as I wanted to have. Maybe I have to cut a few. As that is better. So, and to support the fit of the eye, I want to make I want to correct it here. It has to darker. As you can hear, is the best example which importance has the -100 layer to. It really looks like the eye is in the skull, and this is very important for I only need to learn how to make the eye look more wet. This is something I still have to find out, and but this could take a while, and I want to bother you with that. Okay, something I want to try is to make a bit gloss. So let me think a bit. Okay, I will try something. Yes. Okay. That was everything I wanted. God, effect 3. So maybe this is a bit too I will make this a new with a new noise. I just make one. This is better. Okay. So I can duplicate this arms and left leg. Same goes for stripes. But oh, so here it is a mistake I must correct. Aha, okay. Here we go. This is some mistakes over here. I want to here's another problem, cause this is but this is really easy to correct. Oh, wrong. Oh, I need the right color. Okay, this is enough. Okay, so now I want invert it and kill this on the effects. Okay, so something I did something wrong, I guess. So where's my Where's my layer with the effect? I pressed the wrong button. Okay, so holding alternate and dragging the layer from dragging the layer to another position is making a copy. So okay, here we go again. And right, same thing for the head. Okay, this is... I pressed again the wrong. Today I'm not in the right mood to draw, I think. Oh, what is this? What is this here? Okay, moment, I can imagine what this is. No. Okay, I know. This is corrected easy. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Don't know why this happened. Okay. Maybe we go on with the update. First, I want to correct something here, because this looks a little bit flat. Okay, this is way better. That was too much. Okay, so here we go with the upper head. So the mouth, I have to something to do with the mouth, maybe. Corrected this here and adding a slight ending. And I have, as I said, what I had forgot is the wrinkle around the nose, which is important for the Okay. Ah, I'm stupid. This is... Ah, I have to do it here. Cause this is... Okay. 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 I have to stop doing too much. Okay. Okay, so we have to... As I said, this part can be... Oh, I forgot something. But it should have no effect, I guess. No, it has not, cause it's too gray. We have no color in it, so we don't need to setting the saturation to 100 to... This isn't necessary. Okay, so going to upper head, apply to the layers. So now we have I have to select everything and clean... Oh, wrong. That's important why the white had to be in front. Okay, now the layers are cleaned. So now I will start with the highlights. So we have here and as well as here, and as well as I say, the other side a little bit, because it's shining through. We have to make it a little bit highlighting here, cause the light comes from here, hitting this thin ear and shines through. So, okay. So this, it is the same. It should be like this. Okay, so here is just a little, not too much. Okay, so this is enough. Starting with the minus 50. So okay, so I need my outlines. So this is dark, of course. Here we have the shadow of the ear. Here it is shadow of the ear, and okay, so around the here it must be darker, because this is a nose wrinkle, and of course this area has to be darker as this area, because as I said, we have here the highlights, I forgot by the way, and so okay, not too much causes light comes from here, and maybe this is throwing shadow on this nose, and we're going with the shadow here, and having just a bit more shader overall. So making overall darkness. And declining a little bit here. Okay, now I make the nose wrinkle. This is I make copy and then a detail. Wrong. Okay, and now I can add these wrinkles here. I have to be careful not to exaggerate them. I'm beginning from the new. This is better. Now the last one is again a bit. I'm deleting them a little bit. So okay, so then I have to delete here a little bit and strengthen a little bit here. So while having it here a little bit brighter and overall bright. This was not so good. Now I want to make the wrinkle around the ear. Had to abort yesterday the drawing. I will continue today. I wanted to make the wrinkle yesterday, and that's what I am now going to do. So on the -100 layer, I will. No, this is wrong. Sorry. This one on the details layer. This is a -100 hue saturation with -100 hue -100 layer. I will just hinting this outline. To have an idea where the ear begins. So this one as well, because this is in front of the parts here in the back. Okay, also on the other side as well. Okay. This is just, as I said, a hint. So I have to achieve this the separation of the head and the ear by shading. And I can do this of course, these parts, this part, and this part is has different colors, different shading, because this must be darker than this, and this has to be darker this part, because the light which comes around here hits this place at last with less power, so this must be dark. So I can't achieve this with the -50 because it is fully colored here. So I need to do this with the -100. This would be much easier if the ears would be on a separate layer, but I don't want to have too much layers, so I have to make it with my layers I have defined already. Of course I could separate them on another layer, but then I could doing this with every part. So as you can see, the detail line I drew here is already disappearing, and I will continue until it can't be seen anymore. Okay, this still looks a bit wrong, so I have to delete and repeat the whole process. This will assure you have a smooth shading. For example, here So this is important in my eyes, in my opinion. So the bigger the circle is, the softer the color gets applied on the certain areas. But if I make the size of the brush this tall, you can see the round circular around the brush means this is parts where color gets applied, and as you can see, the circular is bigger than the part I want to apply color, and this causes to have color here as well, and this is in this case a little bit wanted by me, cause if the conversion from this part to this part, mainly the shading from this part to this part, shouldn't be too big, because the ear would look like it is placed on the head, it has to look like the ear is coming out of the head. Okay, so here's another bit difficulty, cause this is a part where all three shadings come together. We have a very dark area, we have a very bright area, a relatively bright area from the light which is coming around the ear, and this is a bit it looked like I didn't even apply color here. No. So this is just be done with the -50, cause this is better anyway. So I just have two shading areas here. I can check this while pressing Control key and clicking on the layer. So you can see the selection rectangle in this hand, and means if I click here on this mask, he will load the selection, and like here it is applied on this in this areas. Oh, but it doesn't look like it is very sure, cause I applied color here as well. So I guess it is just too less color here. which can be selected. Okay. So applying a little bit more color, only -100 layer, and a little bit more around the ear. So I can draw as much as I want because no colors get applied. I still have the selection on. This is something many times happen, and it's bothering me a little bit, but it's my own fault. So the ear is throwing shadow in this area around, and the color comes from this direction through the window. It hits the ear, and it has to be shadow here. Okay, still there is the hint on the ears, and it is still necessary because this is the border of the ear and the head, where the head goes over to the ear. There is always a darkest part, and it is necessary to have a little hint on this, even if it must disappear more than it is in more it does now. So I have to clear the details here in a little bit. So as you can see, we have here the darker part as here, and so the detail can be deleted here for... This was a little bit too fast because I need to have a little bit more -100 color here. And to have a little bit more black over here. So and now we have to, with a little brush, to clear the black here, so we have the end visible. So, and we can apply a little bit over here. So this is throwing the color, the shadow from the ear and I will add a more concrete black on this place and having a little bit more around it, so we have the darkest parts at this place of the ear and the lowest place. So means it is clearly visible where the head ends and where it stops. So here it has to disappear the details and completely, because this is a bright area. So I will weaken a little bit this bright shine here and strengthen it a bit at this place to support the conversion between the two shading parts in the different places of the head. This is a bit too much. Yes. Then I'm going over to the -100 layer and will apply more dark areas here and again here a little bit. So we have to do this as well in these parts. So I hope it is clear why this part says to be darker than here, and it's easy to see if you follow the line of light. It comes here, hits the ear, and is softened because the ear takes a lot of light, and the little bit left comes around here, will brighten up the back head, and due to this ear it is nearly impossible to have the light hit here this part, so this must be darker than the spots in the back here, cause the ear isn't covering all the side of the head, so the light can go in these parts, and as I said at the beginning, the reflecting. Okay, she has a black body, a dark body, so the light isn't much reflected, and the bit which is reflected will brighten up these little parts here as I have it, but I make this of course a little bit darker because the head, the ear in this way is round and goes a little bit over here, so this have to be a little bit darker as well to simulate the plasticity of the ear. So in this case it is a bit difficult because the light which comes from here and here have to be visible in this place, so we need to make sure not many highlights have to be here. So I will soften this a little bit and strengthen it a little bit around this end of the ear or the beginning of the ear. And I draw there was one line was too strong. Okay, I will cover the whole details as well, and now I'm going to soften it a little bit to smooth things up. It isn't very problematic if one area seems to merge with, example here could be the illusion that this part is on the same level as this part, and if you zoom out on 100%, it is even stronger, this effect. But that doesn't matter because we are human, and humans now, this is an ear, so our brain will prevent this from having the illusion this is an whatever, an horn or something which comes just as a flat object out of the head. So we know it has to go around it has to be around here, and our brain will do this for us And yes, guess it's not more. There's nothing more to say about this. So okay, now I have to darken it here very strong, cause I want to have this ear very round, so the inner ear is clearly visible. So here these spots were too much. Okay, so here it has to be very dark as well, cause no light hits there. And yes, I would say in the main that's it already for now. Maybe we will do a little bit more later. So we just have to add the effect layer now. It has to be the dark color, which I have here, and I name it effect again. Fill the whole layer with light, with color. And applying the noise filter. With 0.5% would be enough, I would say, cause 1% seems too much. Yes. If you have 200%, 250% of zooming in, then it always looks strange. As you can see here, that causes this pixeling through the because of the noise filter. It is its job, of course. So if you zoom out to 100%, then this effect applies a nice little effect of irregulated skin effect. So if you look on your own skin on a place maybe where you don't have hair, then you can see this effect as well. Maybe on your breast or on your neck, wherever you want, you have irregularities, and I wanted to simulate these irregularities by applying applying a noise filter. Of course, there are other there are other effects which can be done for the irregularities. I can show one I used in the past. Again, make a new layer, attach it to the part of the which has to be which you want to have to be the effect. So fill it with the color of the layer and filter gallery, I guess it is called in the English version. So, and now you can, of course, would be one having a structure. I hope you can see you guys can see which one is it in. I can check fastly which it must be called in the English version. So this is called texturizer in the English version. We could make the scale lower to to low level, and so as you can see it has nearly the same effect, but as far as I know this effect will take a lot of more memory and with less effect, so I came over to the noise filter. But another, if I remember right, there must be another which I used before. Let me check fast through the. I have to. Yes, it is this filter. It is called graininess, and as you can see, we have a slightly different effect, as you can see, cause it is it has some sort of sprinkles in, but the problem with these filter is it has color in. So if you take, and I made a workaround to prevent this to being colorful. If you want this filter, so okay, this is too big, so we have to take maybe 5 or something. It's still too big, so maybe we try 3, and as you can see, this is barely visible in comparison to the others. Yeah, maybe we take 4. So, and you have now here color in, green or pink, and this is, as you can see, it is a pink color in here, and maybe on this black skin it isn't very visible, but on others it is. For example, I tried my Renamon with this skin effect, and it was clearly visible. So, and I made a workaround for this. It's just easy. Just take this, select this layer with this effect, go to image, I guess, adjust maybe, and hitting black and white, and yeah, whatever, you just don't necessarily click on auto or whatever and click OK. So this ensures it is black and white and no color is in. So, but in direct comparison, you see it's maybe this is depending on what on your likes. So I prefer the noise filter because it is less memory consuming or less. I can show this now. Maybe it is just an feeling or whatever. I prefer the noise filter, and maybe it depends as well on your image or on your style of drawing. Okay, so I delete this again. Oh, you can see here it now has 123 of megabytes, and if I delete this, there are 10 megabytes less, and if I delete the noise, it is the same. Okay, it has no effect, so I don't know. I even don't know what this is meant here, because it is as well not explained. Size of the data, but what this in the end here means, if you save it, it doesn't have 123 megabyte size, so I don't know, and I don't care. Okay, so I would say this is what for the head. We could go over to the inner ear. So where do I have it? So this is another example for having groups, cause I can every related layer to the canine, and now problem is mostly in this case I can put the eyelash and the lower head into this, cause it has to be on chest has to be on top of the on his top. Let me check something, cause I separated neck, and so mainly I can do so. No, here it is the neck. So I try this. It should have no effect anymore, cause I separated the neck from the head. And I could even put the eyes into the head. But I'm a little bit... Oh, I have this done into fingers. Yes, but this is not a problem. I just rename it, or I will cut this out and apply it here. Maybe as a new layer, or I put it onto the eyelash area layer, cause this is just the eyelashes and inner ear. So oh, sorry. Okay. Yes. So what I do now is just copy copy it to this layer, attach it, and clear. Oh, sorry, again, white have to be the primary color. And leave it on. And I can now delete this by, so this isn't needed anymore, and just the so okay. So now I have the head in one place, in one folder. So this is very easy to keep the overview of your layers if you have many layers. But this isn't really necessary. Okay, let's do the inner ear shading. I begin with the -50 layer and color everything to the whole, or to the greatest amount, and just soften a few things like here and maybe the tip, cause these are the places where the moon shines through. So this will be enough, I guess. So then I will take the -100 layer and add some shading to the borders. At first I will, and of course these places where no color should be, no light should be fall. and the 3D effect will come with the little hair I will add to the ear later. I forgot to draw a little bit here around with the okay. It seemed to be a little inappropriate here at this. Okay, so back to the inner ear. I will add some definite areas which are a little brighter, cause it supports the uneven surface of the ear, cause an ear of an animal or a human isn't even. It has some little highs and ups and lower areas and higher areas, so I will try to simulate them by having some sorts of darker areas around bright areas, and this is mainly the thing how it goes. So as you can see here, it is already some sort of, how to say, some surface which have some irregularities of highs and lows. Means we have parts here. This one which a bit strange. I have to redo this. Okay, this is much better. Okay, so I would say this is the way I want to have it, just to have it a little bit darker up here. Okay, I have to do this with the -100 layer, and okay, so we have this already. And now I will add the effect layer. With the color of the inner ear. And add the noise filter. Maybe 1, yes, 1 is better. The The brighter the layer is, or the color is of the layer, the bigger has to be the amount of the noise. So black means low noise percentage, while white needs a high. This is something I don't like. I want to have this more smooth. Okay, so I would say we make this a little bit darker. Number one, and the lower head a little darker as well. So this is better. So I have to do something with the eyebrows. They disappeared. So what the hell happened here? Ah, okay, I know. The problem is the effect layer affects the eyelashes as well, so I just need to cut them out. Oh, still have the fixed size. Okay, so, and this was it. Now we're going to have the brows. No. Maybe I will add some white to the brows. Or maybe I try something with the high pass filter. I will duplicate it. Apply and I see something is wrong here. This is not wanted. So okay. So filter various or something and high pass. I just take 1 pixel. Okay, it doesn't affect something, so I will. And now I want to have hard light. Okay, this isn't going as I'm supposed to. Multiply has no effect, so yeah, okay. It doesn't turn out as I want it to be. It has, so I just okay, then I apply some noise. I try this. But as you can see, it has no effect as well. So this means I will just add an hue saturation layer, cut layer, layer mask. Oh, I don't know what this is. Okay, so applying +100 and selecting all, delete and deselecting. Okay, now I will draw some here. It has still not the effect I want, so means maybe D is too small. So maybe this is enough already, just to have ensured the brow is visible a bit. So okay, this is enough. I would say maybe we can just add a bit. Okay, this was not supposed what I wanted, and okay, this is a bit better. Okay, a little bit improving at the lower head with the -100 layer. I want to have it a bit darker here around the a bit darker. Okay, I would say this is... Oh, I still have to make the nose. Okay, I will do this. I just copy again the 4 layers I need, and in case for the nose I can do a 5th layer, and oh, sorry, this was my phone. I had to pause the recording, so here we go. With the nose I can do, I will show you something. I will make a new hue saturation layer, having this to 0 and this to +100. So the effect is not see now because I have deleted already the layer, but if I select everything and hit delete, as you can see, it is slightly a bit... Oh, this is less I expected. Okay, then maybe this color is at nearly at the highest saturation already. Yes, it has already 93%, so this layer is again not very usefully. Okay, then again I begin with the +50 because it is the smallest part I need here, and I apply it to the border here and a little bit up here. So this is everything for now, and now I will go on with the -50. And first I color everything. Now I delete the parts I've highlighted before, and now I try to form out the nose holes. This is nearly the first time I do this, cause I never made this. So okay, where I want to have it, I have here the middle of the 2 nose holes, and I want to have a nose hole here. And one over here. This is just a first impression on what I want. Okay, I have to add here again, because this part is dark, this has to be as well. And because the nose is a part of the body which has a lot of how to say, smooth areas. So I just want to make the outer appearance like drawing a sketch now. But I have to keep the the viewpoint in the proportion in mind. So I would say this has to be a darker part as way as this should be darker, and while having this part maybe it would be better not to color everything in the beginning. Okay, now I will have to so I want to have a light shining effect on the nose, and this is this part here. So this is going to be very dark. It's like these parts, cause I have the nose wrinkle here, so I can do this already. As well as here. I see I have to correct something. Oops. Yes. Okay, so back to the nose. Adding a little bit more here. So in my case, I just try. It isn't, maybe it seems I do exactly what I'm doing, but in example for, or in case of this of the nose, I have no idea. So I just trying, and I look on my dog and watch what noses she has, and uh, unfortunately she is sleeping at the moment. And okay, so I have just trying, and there's nothing more I can do. So, but what I know is that parts which are higher than the others are normally brighter than parts who get around. So this is the end of the nose hole, means this have to be a little. This have to be a little darker than the rest. So I will make a hint of this with having a small black border around here. So this means it is the entrance of the nose hole. So I will name this detail. Oops. And we'll draw this nose, because this is what I know from previous projects where I tried something, and this is the same with the, as I did on the eyes. If you can remember, I had a small line which gives the hint on the border of the eye, as well as here it is still the hint, making, if you zoom out, think this is the eyeball. So yes. Okay, we will see how it turns out. I cannot say much about it because as I said, I have no much experience with drawing these details, and normally I would have just make a round shading without having the nose holes. And in my opinion, the nose holes are too small. I want to have them a little bigger. So I need to redo the whole process and have it somewhere here. But I have to, it's not like look like a pig. Okay, this is already looking like a pig, so I will redo this. Maybe I will just keep them as it is. Okay, I will look how it's in the end. So I have a Okay, so I have to do the same with the border here and okay, so I will do a little bit with the -100 layer, having a few darker parts here, and we'll add the nose wrinkle to have. So I see there is a small mistakes again. I have to correct. Okay, this is the upper head problem, which has to be corrected here. Okay, this is gone. Have again back to the nose. So okay, there's a part which is too bright. This has to be darker. And of course the inner side of the nose holes have to be dark as well, but I take care of them later. So first I want to have the nose tip and the nose ready. So this is looking very good already, I guess, for my first time, and I will definitely try more in the future. So, but I see actually I can add in detail here, which maybe looks nice. I try this one out. Or maybe this is too much too already. We'll soften this a little bit. And I have to darken it already a little bit here and add okay, so this was too much in this case, and here, so adding a little detail again. So maybe the detail is too low. It seems her nose is lower than it really is. So I will make it a little bit higher. But this looks strange as well. Maybe I will keep this. Oh no, I know what the problem is. It is not the place on it, is the... It has to be... It has to be more in this way. Okay, so let's add a little bit more color here to have a jogger. And a little bit color here. Okay, to make it round, I add some here, and add here a little bit, and here, and of course a little bit here. So now we have to don't have to make too much brightness here. This looks it's what not sitting on the tip of him upper jaw. Or okay, so this is still not my okay, so a little bit more of this -100 shading. Okay, so now to the inner holes. Okay, I will this first do with the -50. And here, well, as I want to have it here a little bit brighter because of the light what comes from there. So Okay, then I want to have it dark here. And a little bit more here. This is going to be very nice. Okay, so on the other side, the same, of course. So this is black or dark, would be the better word. This have to be darker than the other parts, and going darker to the side, but I have to make sure that it's not too much. Oh, here it is already, cause I forget to switch colors, which can be easily done with the X key. Maybe it is shown here. Yes, you can see switching with X. So with using these hotkeys, I don't need any keys on the graphic tablets, and in my case I don't need a graphic tablet with keys, so advertising doesn't work for me if you have graphic tablets with keys. I will always say I don't need them. My pen tablet is enough for me. The only thing I would add is pressure sensitivity. With, as far as I know, the Wacom pen tablet has a pressure sensibility of 256, and the better Wacom tablets like Intuos or Cintiq has 1024 pressure points, and I don't know it, but I would say this is of course a better working with applying the color. Maybe I buy a Cintiq for me to Christmas. But I guess not. So I would say this nose is okay. I would leave it as it is. just one thing I want to add is the effect layer, of course. So the nose has this pink, and I will call it effect, of course. So, and as I said before, to show you, I will keep this off. As I said, the noise filter I will apply is basically on how light or how bright the color is. So this is a bright color in comparison to the rest darker colors, so this will be an higher noise amount instead, or in comparison to the darker layers. So of course I cannot apply. I forgot to fill the layer with the color, so apply noise, and as you can see, with 1 it's nearly okay already, but 2 is maybe better, and 3 is already too much, I would say. So, and here you can see why it is important to have monochromatic, because you have blue already in here, and as you can see it here already, this is blue in. So I would say it's 2 is enough, and monochromatic. Yes. Okay, I would say that's it for the head. Instead of 1, I wanted to add a little hair here. So I need the upper head layer, and having the color of the upper head, this is this one, and now I'm going to add a little bit of hair. This can be done with one of these great brushes. Maybe I try this one out. Okay, this is too small. It's still too small, and always I have to select the upper head layer again after making this unhappen. So I'm a bit confused what I make wrong. Because the eyelash and inner ear is so I try another out. Maybe this one. This is better. But not the effect I wanted to have it. So why I can't draw over this? This is some... Maybe I'm too stupid right now. It doesn't draw the... It is surprisingly, it looks the same as the inner ear. So this is what confuses me right now. And maybe I make it in that way. So okay, this is a weird thing I have, and this causes still a bit confusion. So I found out, I had paused the record and tried something else, and I found out what the problem is. Stupid me, I was of course on the wrong layer. I can't apply color on the inner ear while having the upper head selected, cause I always will add new parts to the upper head, meaning overwriting the inner head and inner ear, and this is of course wrong. So I take the inner ear layer and taking the -100. So now I can do exactly that what I want. I choose this brush, scaling it down to 30. So now I'm going to apply color here. So as you can see, it has the effect I wanted to have. So, but this means as well I have, oh, this was a little too much. Do it from the beginning. So, and so because it is now looking a little strange, because this part's a little bit too dark, I will and this is much better. Okay, maybe we can do one bigger here up, going to have a greater hair effect. No, that's not looking good anymore. I begin again from the beginning. Maybe I add another. Oh, wrong. This is better. Okay. I would say I go on with the neck, and what means I have to find it first. Okay, of course it is not in the head folder. And I need the effect. So again, I begin with the -50. And again with here, I will just color this everything we want to. I want to delete this little part here. Okay, so, and now again with the -50 layer, of course the side with the lower jaw has to colored, and except this part here, cause here it is where the light shines, and I will add this now, and not too much of course, and yes, I would say this is okay right now. And with the -50 layer again, I will have the parts where definitely blacker than or darker than I can achieve with the -50 layer. I will color it first, so these parts will be darker, and we have at the collarbone, that is a small we all have a little, how to say, a little lower part there, and I want to simulate these parts here. Okay, and here a little bit. Okay, now we have already a little hint on the next surface. And maybe there are a few parts left which has to be colored. I will then lower them on the same level all together. Yes, and having that a little brighter area. Now with the -100, I will have a dark part, very dark part. See at the back. And the parts under the jar is very blacky as well. So, but we still have, as you can hear, a hint on the end of the jar. And this is wanted, but not here. Cause somewhere the jar has to end, and the okay. So, and here I will this is a very hard um, task you have if you have two layers which touch each other and you want to have no visible merging, like here. I don't want to have this border be visible, and this is a bit problematic always, cause a few shadings too much will always show the border of the layer, and this is always a little bit problematic, but I think I have it already. Okay, so as you can see, this always takes a bit of time and has to be done carefully. But in cases of here, I want to have it okay. There's a little bit, and I want to have here all darken as well. So as well as having here, but not here too much, cause this the left part of where the lights come from, and this shouldn't be too much of darkening. But in case of here, I want to have this hole has to be a little bit brighter, so this can be seen very well. So this is the neck on this side. It's a bit of trying and experience, of course. So and it's practice and practice and practice. And maybe in your case, you can do something with tutorial videos or let's draw videos or work in progress pictures or videos, whatever. But I cannot learn much from them, cause nothing what they do is helping me a lot. Maybe I am at a time where I much to know, but what I need is to train this practice so that I don't have to try so much anymore. In case like this, I always need to I always have to chest. When does it look like I wanted to be, and I guess professional artists having the neck out of it, and that's exactly how must it should look like in this pose or in with this light angel. And I'm in lack of this experience cause I draw now for maybe 2 years, and seriously for 2 years, and before I tried something and gave up and tried again and gave again up, and so it's always a bit it was always a bit of trying and doing and trying and again doing it and giving up. But maybe you can see the way I color my pictures already. Okay. Yes. So what to do now? It is always the same now. Guess I would say I record it, but don't have any comments on it. So this because this is always the same now. I'm always follow the same procedure, and coloring the rest of the would take a few hours, and I guess you don't want to look a few hours low how I shade the body, and this is it is not necessary. So I would say thank you for watching my Let's Draw. Maybe I say a few conclusion sentences after when I'm finished, or I give a few tips if I encounter any problems after, but I will give them at the end, so you don't have to watch the whole shading process. If I want to say something, I say it at the end, and I make a note on a paper so I don't forget them. Okay, so I would say thank you for watching, and have fun nice trying. So thank you.